Hello, everybody, and welcome to Blueprints. I love puzzle games. I love roguelike games. So the natural conclusion of all of this would be for me to play a roguelike puzzler, which is just awesome. So that's what I'm going to do. It's, you know, exactly up my wheelhouse. So I figured, why not give it a shot? I'm completely going in blind here. I am fully blind. I have no idea what is in store for me. Besides, this is a roguelike puzzler. I saw that some people have played it, but I've intentionally not consumed any media of it. I watched like 2 minutes of a Northern Lion stream just to see that, okay, sure, this game looks like it'll be for me. I'm not going to watch anything else. So, with that consideration, why don't we just jump right in, right? I'm just going to quickly put it in a few different places. Just that I'm streaming, so I can. There we go. Okay, we're gonna move this over there so I can see my chat more easily, see my analytics more easily, and so I don't see my OBS taking up my whole screen over on the left here. This should stay that I'm streaming, so let me quickly streamer mode. Ooh, there's a stream kit that I should look into for Discord. I didn't know that was actually a thing. Discord's stream kit. OBS. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I might do that. I might set that up later. But for now, let's jump right in. This is my first blind playthrough of Blueprints. Let's do volume sounds fine right now. Controls. It must sensitivity be a little higher. Field of view, I don't know yet, but I don't want the inverts. Smooth look. Okay, so tab is a blueprint menu. R is the room directory. Shift is to stroll. Don't know what that means, we'll figure that out later. Graphics, resolution is correct, full screen is correct, VSync, brightness. Let's bump the brightness just a little bit. Save data. I've got none, so. Just gonna jump me right in. Dope. Dogu Bomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. Or Rose. Or Roe, not sure. Or Raw? Hello, old man. It's Cave Johnson.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair,
Ooh, it's voice
of
acting.
Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in
Missing comma.
and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Huh?
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Cool, so we've got to find the 46th room, whatever that means. Blueprints. Excellent musical direction, by the way. Ooh. Hey, it's me! Day 1. Okay, so they'll probably be going over multiple days. I love the art style. The bold outlines is really, really cool. Oh, shit. That was... I'm now here. Okay. Movement's a little... Okay, it's just... Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes and all of the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. Assure you, nothing could have been farther from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations would prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies behind any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access it by pressing tab. Antechamber. Oh? From meeting the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. The mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, necessary challenge you to reach, let alone enter, so you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, so I haven't unlocked... Okay, so that's room 45. And then, okay. I understand. If we start here, I can call it a day and that'll end. Okay, so I'm guessing that this will probably have to be solved over multiple days. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Anytime you enter a room, you will lose 1 energy. I don't know. Let's... Stamina. When you no longer have any stamina left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. I assume leaving this would also cost me stamina. Well, let's go ahead. Ooh! When I enter this room, gain 2 stamina. Closet has 2 items, or a hallway. Let's start with a hallway, just so I can branch out and give myself more movement options. Ooh! Doors in the west wing, so on the left, are more likely to be locked. Okay. Is this gonna be on my blueprint? It's not. Okay, so let's go... Let's go left and see if I get anything solid here. A nook gives me a key. A parlor gives me a puzzle piece. And it'll push me up north, which is where I'd like to go eventually. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company has rivaled hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I had included with this letter all the details you would need to share with your guests. Should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always yours, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. A wind-up key, component of the parlor game. What parlor game? Oh, those boxes, okay. This box is the black box, so that's a lie. This box is the blue box, that's also a lie, so this must be true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So this one has the gems. Cool. Because that has to be true because both of these are false. Okay, let's go north then. Guest bedroom gives me 10 footsteps. That's huge. That'll give me a lot more energy. Ah, Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thanking you for the weekend. Thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time in the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, and I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Hey. In the billiards room? Was that the billiards room? Parlor. Okay, so there's another... So there's a game in the billiards room that I don't need to know the rules of darts to play. It's a mathematical game. Okay. Hey, I can't open those. So I guess I'm gonna have to go back because that's a dead end. So let's go back to here. And go up. Spare room, closet, or pantry. I want to do spare room to go... No, actually, I could do pantry, couldn't I? Well, then I have this entire area I'm going to have to eventually do. Let's go straight up for now. Is there anything in here? Not that I can see. It seems like it's a complete nothing burger. A bedroom when you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. That actually would be pretty nice if I could attach that. Den, though, gives me more branches. Let's give myself more branches. Anything else in this room? I don't see anything quite yet. There's a pawn. There's clocks, and it says that it is 9 o'clock on all of them. Okay. I can take out those. Can't take out any books. Let's go north again. Locked. Okay. This will be bad. The lavatory seems like it's the only real decision here without cutting off pathways. But it feels like there's nothing in here. Uh-oh. Shucks, what a waste of a room. Okay. So I guess I have to go back. Let's go to the right of the entrance hall. Doors on the west wing are more likely to be locked. So then, let's go to the east wing then. Okay. Storeroom would cut off that entire area. Bedroom, though, will be pretty nice because then it gives me more verticality to work with. Oh. Greetings from Reddington. Hi, Reddington. So this is basically, because it's 2, it basically means that me walking through it is free. So I can bounce between the previous room and this next room as many times as I would like. Which is pretty nice, honestly. Passageway would be pretty good. It blocks off, I think, that left area, but this... Gem requirement 2. I'm willing to spend the 2 here. Okay, so coming into this room, I can go back to the main room for free. This is a really good branching room to have here, but I figured, okay. So I can't go this way. I can go north or east. I'm gonna keep going north for now. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 money. I don't think I have any money. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't have any money, so I could probably just do this, right? Yeah, it's free to enter, monetarily at least. For now. Is there something on one of the pews? I see nothing. So then I think my next best option will just be to go east here, right? I think this is only 5 across. So if I do nursery, I'm cutting off my ability to move further this way. So I think I'm forced to go to the pantry if I want to keep going up this way. I've obtained an apple. Oh, that's okay, that's footsteps. Reject. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 stamina steps should be more than enough, so I think an ideal spread would be 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. This is the pantry, right? So... Okay. So let me just go up, I think. There's not much I can see else here. Closet has 2 items. Once again, we'll cut it off. Kitchen seems optimal. Food for sale. That's huge. But I'm out of gems now. Bananas, so monetarily, it's 1 more than the amount I spend here. Double. And add morning room today's draft pool. Well, I don't have any money. Oh, and lemon glazed salmon. It does. The main course is served only in the dining room. Do I have a dining room yet? So I'd have to go to the dining room. Which I don't yet. Mountains and something. Okay. So this is the only thing that I could do next, because there's only this way, and it's locked. Which means I'm forced to go back. That sucks. I can't progress anymore. So I've got to either go back to the entry hall, which I think that's my only real option here. I'm about to lose one money chunk. But at least this is going to... Yeah, let's go back to the entry hall. I'll come back in here. And if I do this again... I'm with 44. So yeah, it doesn't actually give me infinite. It just means that I can stack a bit more. So I really need to pass through here. Fuck, man. I guess I'll get a key. So a coin, a key, and a gem. I'll get the coin and the key. There's the gem. I don't see anything else in here, unfortunately. So I guess it's time to go back. I'm going to go through the den, I think. No real clue why, but I just like the idea of going up through the den here. And I've got a key. I'm going to use the key. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Courtyard would be huge. So would security, because that connects the two sides of the house. Whoa. Cutscene. Did not expect a cutscene. It's me! Blue memos are true and red memos are lies. Oh, okay. Okay, so the thing about the West Wing just wasn't true. Looked in Mount Holly Security, press enter. View estate inventory. Follows detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay, so I've gotten everything. Keycard system. Security doors are doors that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard security settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout. Offline mode should be set to unlock if it is not working at the estate. There we go. Set security level. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. So you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. So let's do low. Is it difficulty or is it... Search security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. Admin. Okay. I'll find the password some other time. I might need multiple run-throughs then to find that password. Staff notice. Effective. Oh, it begins with an S? N-N-O, maybe? Effective for the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Transfer will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch-out clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Questions or concerns to this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. This is an S something something something. Maybe that's an A? No, the scribble is horizontal, and there's this little hook here. So it could be a T, then ends in maybe N-N-O. As we notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to get entry. That's just not true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. That's interesting. So I need access levers in order to be able to access the laboratory, or the antechamber. Didn't mean to actually click on that. I noticed that there's a rook here, or that there's a knight here. I saw some pawns in other rooms, and now I see a rook here. Does that make me think that there's like, that this is like a chessboard of some sort, and there's like things that are happening? So let's go west. Closet has 4 items. It requires me to use a gem, which I don't have. Remember, this is going to be a dead end. Let's grab a nook so I can get a guaranteed key. Ah, a journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, would be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Is there a journal here? Or is this just saying, use a fucking journal in real life, you dimwit? Write things down IRL, where there's the key. It emphasizes it, like, beside you metaphorically. Or, like, italicized, so I assume it means... So there's a rook. Puzzle box up there. Back across and into this room I go. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh gosh. So I can't actually go up. I'm stuck again. I've got to do corridor. It's the only way that I can theoretically keep moving upwards. This would unlock the security doors. But I need this. And I can't. So, I don't have a choice. Do the utility closet. Toggling your breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC if you require assistance. I don't know what back indicators are, but I'll figure that out eventually. Dog tags 10. I'm not taking any notes of any of those quite yet. Okay, well, I've got nothing else I can do here. Besides going to the passageway, I guess? Is there anything in the fire? Not that I could see. Wow, an hour has passed in game time. Okay, well, I've got to go through this spare room. Into the main area. So this is a lie. Interesting. Okay, I've already gone into the storeroom, so I've got to go back into the bedroom, which is free. Then back up here. I haven't actually gone here yet, so let's just explore, see if I can do something weird here. Each day a meal served in the dining room. Wait, that's huge. Where's the kitchen? This way, right? I'm gonna be losing a lot of money. Oh, do I have to unlock the dining room first? Was I supposed to enter the dining room before doing that? Oh, after rank 8 has been reached. Crap. Well, that's annoying. Well, I'm drafting this room so that tomorrow there will be a package here. Order placed. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh. 7P Jones. Dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I already have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first visit to the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot the stuff down. You're looking at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. That really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when you say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigy blocks. It's supposed to be like a Minecraft blocks? Derivative? I don't know. There's a clock up there. Okay, guess we're coming back in here. I unfortunately am not going to be able to reach where I want to. And I can't make any more progress because the entire area is now sealed off. But I have one more place I can go. Let's go into the kitchen area. Wine cellar, money, or courtyard? Well, let's go to the wine cellar and get some more money. Are one of these interesting? I don't think so. MCC XIII 128 or 1208. I'll write that down just in case that's useful. And it looks like it's like mistletoe on 3 stripes against swan above 2 spades. Just in case it's useful. Match a tree. Yep, I don't have any more things I can place. So I think I am forced... Well, I've got a little bit of time, so let's use this time productively. And do a thing I otherwise wouldn't do in a normal run. And try to explore the outside of the grounds. This is... Okay, so it did cost me 1, which is what I thought it would. Aha, okay, interesting. I'm outside the entire thing right now. That door is open, so I can explore it later. This is a gorgeous view. It's already almost 12. Oh, I can come down here. This is still all outside. Oh. Interesting. So there might be a specific room that can give me access to outside. Wow, that is a gorgeous view. I'm glad they have this little broken thing so we can see how far that goes. Nothing there. There is a tunnel down here, and I will go explore that tunnel. Just a bunch of storage boxes and nothing I can get past, unfortunately. I don't think I have the ability to jump. And I don't have any matches to light that, but I think that if I lit those... I think that I might be able to get, like, matches, because I saw that match in the other room, so... And there is one more place for me to go, but I'm glad that I looked outside. There's definitely some interesting things out here that I would like to take a look at eventually. Okay. How long can I go this way? Not forever before I reach the actual end of this. But there is a pathway over here. Oh! Is this where I'm staying? Due to the rules set forth during your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the state overnight. Lucky, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use, fabricating a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Cool, so this is my camp. That's really cool. Okay, that's good lore, good lore. Keep going past. Okay, so there's an axe here. There's an orchard. Okay, well, let me just try 1208. Do I want to do this? Do I want to spend... Oh, that costs footsteps. No, it didn't. What costed footsteps? Coming out here? Oh, the campsite thing. Okay, wait. So that doesn't cost footsteps. Then could I actually just spend... Do I want to do this? No. But would it be extremely hilarious to? Absolutely. It's gonna take way too long, unfortunately. Did I receive any clues that might help me identify? Not sure. I don't see anything else that I can really do. Oh, okay, it's just a little walk-in area here. I thought that I could, like, go around it or something. I can go around here, but I can't actually go anywhere or do anything meaningful. This orchard is going to be something I'm going to have to access in the future. But I don't know the password. And I don't think I have anything that could reasonably be a password. Unfortunately, quite yet. Hey, I love the little plushie. Well, I think I have to call it a day. Are you awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory has been reset? I've got to call it. Okay, total rooms 21. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 65. Items found 0. Okay, so there are items that are not like the like countable things, right? Like the gems, the money, and the keys. I mean, we did find like a blueprint, which I assume I still have. Okay, so this is the same room as before. So let's start by going left this time. It's the same rooms. The gems are in the true box. So if this is true, it has to be here. If it's false, then it's in here or the other false box. There's only one box in the room. That's a lie. There are 4 boxes in the room, so lie, lie, true. Therefore, it's in this box. My package is being delivered. Let's go grab what's in the package. The packing slip, the Sinking Company. Date pack. 1 amateur lockpick hit, 2 gems, 2 keys. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Ooh. There's a blue indicator next to a red indicator. Activate purple. Okay, press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay, so press any button to activate blue. Press blue next to red to activate purple. 5 purple are needed to activate 6. That makes sense. Now, how do I get reds? That's the real question. I'll have to figure that out through experimentation. But that's a really good start. From here, let's come this way. Den is massive because it's exactly the shape that I want, and it has a gem. And I can come into the corner here. I've already been in the den, so let's see. Yeah. The nook or the pantry. or the storeroom? I'm gonna do Nook because it allows me to keep going. Let's do closet for 2 items. I'm okay with closing off this specific area because I have more ways of going up here anyways. Oh, those are the items. Is that it? So it is 2 random, like, okay. I thought it was going to be, like, 2 specific typed items, but I guess not. Okay, it's just 2 of anything. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I can live with that. I've got a lot of keys right now. Guest bedroom gives me 10 footsteps. Do I want to have that early? I think I'd rather have the courtyard early. I can do guest bedroom later. I'm not pressed for footsteps right quite yet. Shovel? I can get a shovel. Looks like it'd be useful for digging. I'm meant to dig outside, aren't I? Oh, no, I have to dig here. Dig up an oversized turnip. Should provide to be a nutritious snack plus 6 footsteps. Cool. Okay. This is a lovely little courtyard. Let's keep going up for now. Closet, items for sale, spare room, or corridors always left unlocked. I mean, this would be the only way I can access this specific location. So let's do this. 50% off. Also have welcome day 20 and 21. Well, it's only day... Okay, well, that's annoying. Dirigy blocks. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna have to... So, first of all... Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live... Oh, this is the same thing. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's a lie. With clock? With grandfather clock? Without padlock? Okay, so what's available for sale? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. So nothing really yet. Spend money into each green room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. That's huge. Oh, and it includes this too. Sweet. Okay. Oh, this room is mildly depressing because of the implication of what... Oh, there's a key in here. Sweet. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds worked around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, but maybe you can guess what the clues will we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like a prince from his toes to his head. As you may reader might already assume, that book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's lovely, but it's also a paradox. You can't have said that we wrote a book about that. Doesn't make sense. Why would you? Okay. Okay, so now I can go this way. Ideally, ooh. This is really the best option. Bedroom. First of all, it's a free movement option, which is nice. But it's also the only one that doesn't cut us off from progress. So, let's move upwards. No! Okay, this is the best possible option here for this, because the only one that doesn't cut us off from continuing to make progress, because otherwise we are literally entirely cut off already this early in the game. Oh, money. God, I really hope that this doesn't cut us off here. Passageway, breaker box. I can't do pantry. I have to do passageway. I don't have a choice. But it does give us multiple ways to go right now. I'm going to go up. I draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Sure. Okay, I thought this might be a cutscene room, but it wasn't. It was not. Ooh, never mind. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. That would be like this room. Okay, so I'm going to go right, and I'm going to hope that we get something that lets me go upwards. I'm going to use a key, because I have a ton of them. I don't want to fuck with lockpicks right yet. Oh my god. Okay, I guess it's 1 star for every time I've drafted an observatory. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, so I guess we're doing a guest bedroom. I'm about to gain... Yeah, I was going to say, like, a lot of steps. Oh. Draft floor plans leading north more frequently. That's awesome. Want you to write a quick note thank you for the weekend. Oh, that... Okay, so did I miss that the first time I was in this room, or was it just not here? I don't know. Okay, well... This is my only real option I have. Well... More money. And an apple. Okay, let's hope that we can go get something that goes north. Kitchen is our next best option, but I don't have any gems, so I'm fucked. Let's play with the breaker box, I guess. Damn. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know how to get red first. Red to blue. Okay, so let's... Ah, there we go. Okay. 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 So... I need to turn this purple. There we go. I got them all purple. I don't know what that does, though. But they're all purple. They're vac indicators. I did it, game. Well, I may as well spend the rest of this time seeing if I can find more ways out. Locksmith keys for sale. Let's do the West Wing Hall. Okay, I thought there might be something written. Oh, there was. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, that's the staff members refrain from drafting it during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may drafts so... Well, it's the only way I can go. Let's do the spare room, see if we can get one more interesting room out of all of this. Let's go to the maid's chambers, because it's the only thing that's interesting out of all of these. Oh, this is considered okay, it's considered a bedroom, so I get even more steps. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. With unprecedented sadness, we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron Mount Holly, S.H. Sinclair. And staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by Mr. Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mr. Mount Holly suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave. Must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Oh. Cool. So there's actually a window outside because that it's... Aww. Got a bajillion fucking steps, but unfortunately I got a little boned. Oh, is there a second parlor? Man, that sucks. I shouldn't have chosen guest bedroom. I should have redrawn so I could have gotten more movement. That was just greedy of me. Like the ones that don't have ways out on that side. I'll have... Okay, well. I guess I unfortunately have to call it a day. It's a big oof. But I've gained new information. I unfortunately only made it to rank 5 again. I got a bunch of new rooms. Let's save and continue. Welcome to day 3. I'll have to be a bit more aggressive in movement to try getting to where I want to go. Okay, so it is currently 8 o'clock. I'm guessing AM. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something that's time-related somewhere here. So I want to go straight up north this time. Den is a huge start. Gives me a lot of flexibility in my movement and gives me a gem. And there's still a pawn here. Okay. So let's go left for now. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That'll be huge. I think I'm going to do corridor, because I want to keep my options open for as long as I can right yet. I don't think there's anything in here. This is not the right way I'd like to go. Chapel is probably my best option, just because it's the only one that doesn't like completely cut me off. And I have no money right now, so I could probably afford to go down and do that loop, but I think I'm going to do this first. Yeah. The drawing room is huge. That is massive. I'm not going to go in there yet, even though I drafted it. So I want to see what will be down here first. Guest bedroom would also be pretty huge. Because it's an area that's going to get cut off eventually anyway, so I may as well do this, right? So I come in here. Okay, so it doesn't always have the compass. Okay. Good to know. I have to find it somewhere else every day. Different items are hidden in different places. But a gem, something I'm not going to complain about, and a bunch of money is going to be, or a bunch of steps is going to be really helpful too. I don't see anything in here besides the ability to redraw, so let's go straight up. Garage is interesting. Pantry is interesting. Breaker box is interesting. I want to do pantry because it's the only thing that doesn't cut me off immediately. And I don't want to redraw on the off chance that I get kind of, you know, fucked. Yeah, so let's... Nook doesn't cut me off, so I can keep going. And there is... It's just saying, you know, journal. I assume beside you is literally, like, physically beside me. That's what they mean. Okay, let's go up. Hallway. That's pretty huge. I can just keep going straight up north. I'm gonna go straight up north. Okay, I'm gonna use the key. I think I'm gonna be getting different things the further I go up. Storeroom is probably my best option, unfortunately. Actually, let's go commissary, because I got a little bit of money. I'm gonna have to go through the chapel eventually anyway, so this would be a good time for me to spend my money. Anything else in here? 3 for a gem, 5 for a salt shaker. I get a salt shaker. We'll see. Spare room is the best I can really do for, like, moving upwards. But I got a lot of extra room here. Let's do... Okay, well, I've got enough room. I can afford a spare room. I've got a lot of footsteps already. Locked. Okay, I have no keys. There's a gem there. I should have considered that was going to be the case. Okay, let's do the West Wing Hall so I can keep going up north. Okay, so that's locked. And I don't have lockpick tools. And I don't have any more keys. So I gotta go back a significant distance, unfortunately. Which means I'm gonna have to pass through... Oh, I don't have to pass through that, because I've got this room here, right? Okay, hopefully I've got something that has to pass through. I don't have any pass-throughs. But I do have something that'll give me a key. So let's go in here and grab a key. 1 money, 1 key, 1 gem. Any items in here? Not that I can see. So now, do I just keep going north? Or keep going pseudo-north? I think I just do. I think I just keep going. I tank all of these footsteps on the chin, which sucks. Let's go to the West Wing Hall, actually. This has a better chance of me continuing north. Okay. I'm just gonna do the parlor and hope that I get something good in here. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. So these are either... So the false box means this is both lies, this is true. But that can't be true. So this has to be the false box, which means it has to be in here. That was correct, and I got 2 gems out of it. But unfortunately, 2 gems aren't what I'm looking for. I do have 1 more money. Which means I can go to the commissary and buy a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain footsteps, gain an extra footstep. That's actually kind of huge. Because I'm going to be burning through a lot of footsteps here backtracking. I'm glad that I bought that before I was starting to go through the chapel, because that would be mildly annoying. Okay, so we're going to go straight through here. Into the den. Go through the den. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. I guess we're going to do the closet. And hope that we can get, like, another key or something. Coin purchase. Somebody cut $3, get an additional $1 in interest. Okay, that'll offset a lot of my moving chapel costs. But it does mean I have to come all the way down here. Okay, actually, let's do this first. Well, it's cheap. Dark room would be devastating. Billiards room. Okay, so there's a darts game in here to be played. So 20 leads to 1 and 2. It says, okay. So 19 plus triple 14? Is that what we're doing here? Or is it just, yeah, 19 plus triple 14? Or is it 19 minus 14? Is that the case? So it's 5. It is. 13 minus 11 is 2. Okay, so it's 3 times 3 is 9. Okay, so we do plus, minus, times, divide. 10? That's 5. This is 20. Let's go! Oh, I'm so good, dude. I am cracked. I figured that out completely fucking raw. I think I'd lost one time. That's pretty massive, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Having 2 more keys will definitely help facilitate my movement through the spare room when I go back up there. But I'm not gonna go up there quite yet, so I'm a little low on shit. Oh, God. Okay. So this is cutting off my progress no matter what. So let's get the walk-in closet to get the 4 items that are in here. Cupcake. Gives me 11. Rabbit foot. Rabbits have a greater chance of finding items. That's cool. And that. Okay. And then we have a clothespin. Bunch of shoes. Ooh. Aw. Cute. Okay, so now I've gained a chunk of movement again. And the only way that I can continue is by going all the way back. Have I gone through this closet? I think I have. So all the way back through here. All the way up through here. Womp. Then from here, still upwards. Then rightwards through here. Then leftwards through here. And then straight through here. Yes, I did that part of the game. And then into here. And then use a key. I have to do the dining room because it's the only thing that doesn't completely cut me off from making more northern progress. And in fact, I am willing to go south from here for a while. Kitchen, I can't afford any food. Courtyard, I think gives me a shovel and food. Potentially. Whoa. Electronic key card. Okay, so there's a sledgehammer in here. You can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Could it shatter the padlock outside? Check an item and retrieve it on another day. this is going to cut me off no matter what I do. I would like more footsteps, potentially, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to... Well, I can't go south because of that. So I'm reaching the end. I want to check an item. Check item. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. If you see this item on any day, you have a code check in your house. Okay. And can I... Okay. I'm sure let me do another one, but here we go. This is it. Observatory will get me there. Patio will get me there. Ooh, there's a book in here. There's a star. North Star gain of money. Cool. The fixed stars. The book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations they observed affected the company the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. The book is all based for astronomy, will help you identify the constellations, especially North Stars plus 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks made out to the entrance hall. The slices plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor is 1 gem. Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the key plus 1 key. Diamondus Major plus 1 5 gems. Tracks of the Dead end rooms are more common today. That sucks. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Florealis bloom the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Cool. Okay, so there's just 1 star, so that's what happens when I do that. That's neat. Okay, can I keep going? I can! Whoever in this room gained 2 monies. Food for sale. Not particularly helpful. Let's do this. Can I keep going? I can't. So now I think I'm genuinely stuck. But, if I'm not mistaken... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I needed 1 more. It's served here then. I can't make it through there. If I had a... Yeah, because I don't have any security passes, unfortunately. And I can't afford anything else. So let's go down. Down. And through. And through. And in. And through. And through. To the entrance hall. To... Oh, what was this? Oh, it's just exhausting. Okay. To outside. And I should still have a sledgehammer. Will that let me into the apple orchard? Oh. Wait, what? Oh shit, even the rooms... Oh, the outside rooms changed too. Okay. That is minorly annoying, but I understand. Oh wait, no, they don't. Okay, there's just another door that I just didn't see before. Oh, it's not letting me use the sledgehammer. That's a padlock, though. It's a numerical padlock, but it is a padlock. I guess it only lets me... Shucks. Okay, well... Because unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it. Barely didn't quite get there. I did have the further shot up yet, though. Rank reach 7. Before I ran out of keys. If I had lockpicks, I would have put that in the room. In the coats check room. But unfortunately, didn't have one. Day 4. Okay. So, understanding what we know so far. Even this room seems a little different. These flowers changing too? Okay, so it said grandfather clock without padlock, question mark? Okay, well, first things first, we go straight up. Chapel's bad to have here early. I'm going to do the pantry. Because the money will be really helpful early. I probably should have left the apple for now, but hallway is really big. Early hallway is really good for upwards momentum. Let's do spare room just to cut right through. Do a direct push. Nothing in here. Okay. Corridors always left unlocked. Let's do den, because that'll split into multiple different pathways early. And I'm never going to complain about a gem. Anything left anywhere here? I don't see anything. Okay, so let's go with the more likely to be helpful route. Billiard room. Sure, let's do billiard room. Do a math puzzle real quickly. See what we get. This is 14. 4, 9, this makes 20. 9 minus, that makes 2. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. 6 minus 3 is 3 times 2 is 6. Ooh, I got a key card. That's pretty huge. I didn't even know you could actually get one of those. I just assumed you couldn't. Okay, so that's locked. So immediately we'll go through here then. Okay, let's pass right through. Garage has 3 keys. I'm gonna do it. Because I think the garage might be locked, only being accessible from the outside. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Whoa. Sorry about that. I don't see anything else in this room, unfortunately. I cannot open the garage from this direction, but that'd be really nice. Really cool if I could. Okay, so back in through. Right back to the billiard room, where I can now use a key to go north. Closes 2 items. Parlor for another parlor game. Okay, first. The other 2 boxes are empty, so this is claiming it has a thing in it. The other 2 boxes are blue, so that's a lie. The other 2 boxes are true. That has to be a lie, so this has to be true, which means this one has to have the item. Okay. Oh. Coin purse. Parlor. Passageway is huge. Coach check is huge. I'm gonna do passageway because although it's using my gems early, it does give me movement options I desperately need. Items for sale is pretty nice. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I can't afford it. Chapel, I will lose the money. Okay, I want to set that up, but I'm not going to go into it right yet. Specifically so I can do more things this way first. I'm going to use the key. I'm not going to use any more keys, though, if I'm over in this direction. Let's do a closet. Let's grab some items. A die? Ivory die. +1 die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Cool. I'll have to use that aggressively. For example, right here, where I'm about to lose some money. First of all, I get all that money right back, and then some. Thank you. Hope that I have to pass through here multiple times anyway, so... Okay, straight up. Sweet. Security is massive. I think we do security. No, corridor, because I guarantee me getting access into the 8th level. So dining room, we reached the 8th level. So dining room's gonna have food in it. Stuff wild quail. Additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't have a trophy room yet. Let's save it until a little bit longer. I will use the lock. Use the thing here. Can't afford that. Nook gives me another key and gives me the correct direction. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be locked, I understand. We're going upwards. That's huge, that's huge, that's huge. Garage keys? A spare set of card keys. Wait, I can go to the fucking car now? Okay, that's locked. I figured it was gonna be locked. But, that's pretty fucking huge. Okay, so, I'm just gonna eat this. Have dinner. I will take my 20 right now, even though I don't have a trophy room. I will take what I can get when I can get it for free. Let's test this way. I figured it was gonna be locked. But I'm not gonna complain. Yep, I'm losing money. Let's test this way. Locked. I figured. Let's just see which way what this does. Oh, okay. Two bedrooms. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Storeroom. Gives me another key. And I'm really looking for more keys, so I'm not going to complain about that. Since we're already all the way back here, I am going to go to the garage. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights. 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunks, just unloading it back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. A bunch of money in the trunk? Upgrade disc. Enter one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What? Okay. Permanently. Glad I ate the fucking quail. Okay, I don't want to go that way because it requires a key. I'm going all the way up right now. We are forcing this shit. We're doing this. A straight through and through, please. Just straight through and through. Don't even need to use the roll. I can't access the antechamber from here. Damn it. Okay, I need to find a check-in terminal. Or the code check room. Or a bunch more keys. But I'm already running really low on footsteps right now. Not that low, but you know what I mean. Okay, first things first. Let's get some more footsteps. Cutting off a little bit of movement. But I could have a good item in here. Magnifying glass. The documents the estate more closely. What do you mean more closely? Is there fucking hidden text on some of these? Oh, fuck, there's hidden information in some of them that I just couldn't see, right? I'm guessing that would make sense. Okay. Through the pantry. Okay, give me something good here. Coat check. Yes, I'm doing coat check. That's massive. Upgrade disc. Okay, so I can do this on a later day now. Fuck. So let's use this time to inspect things more closely. The White Sea of Yore. Morajai. I'll write that down just in case. I don't think that's relevant, but... Okay, what I would like to go find... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I had anything that has... Yeah, let's go to the pantry. Let's start by just inspecting all of the notes that we can find. Bridge. Wait, there's some of these are lowercase. Lowercase words. Bridge and beside were both minuscule. Let's look back at the first letter eventually, but for now, this one probably has one as well, right? No, because it's written differently than all the others. Okay. Dan doesn't have one. Garage does technically have one, but I'm not sure if that's written in the same way. But we're gonna go check. I don't see anything here. Can I ask the other side? No. Huh. Or there being anything in here either. There was one in here. But again, not written by the right guy. Doesn't have one. Treble doesn't have one. Quarter doesn't have one. Dining room doesn't have one. Nook. I think has one. So I think the next best play then from here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so I can keep going all the way and then still make my way back just in time to go outside. Cha-ching. I won't have any keys, but... beside. So clearly the word bridge and beside are important. Reddington. I'll see a bridge here. Oh, there might be something on the photos. But I don't even know where to look if I'm looking at something on the photos. Can't pick up the telephone. There's nothing here of note. There is this. There's a lot of men with umbrella pictures in here. won't let me into the antechamber this way, unfortunately. Big oof. Can't light those either. Okay, I guess we're just going all the way back. Oh, paper crane. Cool. So one last check of everything to make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. Okay. Link. Like last minute, there's actually a key in here I didn't spot. Nah. Got everything from the storeroom. Got everything from here. Got everything from here. I'm 95% sure I got everything from here. And here. And here. Arrive here with just enough footsteps. Oh, I thought I would only end up with 2. I'm not sure why I have a couple more, but okay. Okay. Nothing here looks suspicious. No lowercase, no nothing. Okay, so there's the spade motif here again. But there's really nothing else that I can see that's relevant right now. So I think we have to call it a day, unfortunately. I got really far. Very happy with how far I got. Uncovered quite a lot of information. Code check is now holding the permanent upgrade. I'm not sure what item I want, what room I want to permanently upgrade. But permanent upgrading feels like a really, really strong long-term mechanic that'll really help me get to the antechamber, you know? Maybe I have to upgrade the antechamber. Maybe that's like the goal, right? A5. Once again, straight away. Billiard room feels like it's the best opener here. We can just do some of the math and get there. This is just 8. 20 minus 3 is 17. 1 times 1 is 1. 12 divided by 4 is 3. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Two early keys is going to be huge. Okay, passageway would be nice, but I can't afford it. Let's do corridor, because it's always left unlocked. And it would be nicer to have earlier, like later in the... or like more northern, but don't have much of an option. West wing is really powerful here. Okay, well, nothing I can examine on that, unfortunately, but upwards we go! That would be really nice if I could afford it, but I cannot, so I think we're just going to do storeroom. Blink, blink, blink. And I see nothing else in here, so we're going right back. Let's still open this door anyways. Get some bad ones out of the... Well, let's do observatory. It's actually not that bad, but it's... you know, one that I can work with. I now have 2 stars. So 2 chunks will be added to the entrance hall, right? That's what's about to happen? Okay. So I'm gonna have to work with that. That's gonna be a little annoying. Whenever you drop to bedroom, gain 5, or hallway, or the other parlor. What's the other parlor? Because the hallway is a really strong room that I don't want to use. And I'm okay with this. Okay. Everybody, that's a lie. Lie. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes will be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Well, this is true. This box contains gems. Okay, nothing in this room otherwise. Okay, then through the billiard hall, which I didn't actually check for items, but I don't see any. Don't see where there would be any, so. 2 chests have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh. I would really like to open these, so I'm going to. I hope they also have a key inside. Worth. Less worth, but still pretty good. Kitchen food for sale seems really solid. It's really my only option I have right now to not immediately kill the run. Club sandwich would be really nice. Plus 5 foot stuff for every red room in the house. I have none right now. I can just grab a banana, but I'll come back to this room later. Potentially, depending on what I draft ahead. Passageway is massive. I desperately need that. But I actually think spare room might be a little bit better right now. Because it's a passageway that doesn't burn my gems. What if it was here? This chapel's really good here. But so is hallway. I'm going to do hallway. Thank you for the further lies. I appreciate them. Okay, commissary items for sale. Pantry has money, and I can do that. It doesn't get me any further back than the other ones. This still has the word bridge, lowercase. I will grab the banana right away for just more this. Bedroom gets me further upwards and doesn't burn the honestly pretty good room that is the chapel. Yes, it's got a downside. I don't care. It is just another solid bridge room. I am going to not use that tour quite yet. No, I am. I'm already here. Let's not waste time. Your chance of finding items in green rooms. Whatever you draft a bedroom, make 5 steps. Or Nook, give me a lock. Nook gives me a key. Nook gives me a key is pretty nice. Beside bridge. Is there a thing like beside... Oh shit, did I walk through? Oh, it doesn't actually matter because it's a bedroom. I will do this only because then I got a key back again. Courtyard is really good. Commissary is also really good here. Let's do commissary, see if I can buy something really good in this room. Nothing in the garbage. Nothing on the countertop. I can't play Dirigi blocks. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask. I'd like the sleeping mask, but I don't know what that does. Okay, sweet. I don't have to actually burn anything. Den and courtyard are both really, really good. Let's do courtyard only because if there's not a free shovel in here, there is a free shovel in here. Okay, and there's key, but don't I have a key card, or is that last? Okay, that was last time. What do I get? Turnip? Nothing of interest is buried here. Lame. What about here? Feel unimpressive pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Hey, I have pebbles. Oh wait, no, that's I thought I would have them, but I actually just don't have them. That's just... It's kind of lame. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going that way, so let's hope this is unlocked. It is unlocked. Keys for sale at the locksmith. Or passageway. That's huge. That is humongous. So, with this consideration, I'm going to go back. Because my goal... Security in the laboratory. I'm going to go all the way back to the hallway. And try to find security or the laboratory. As well as a code check. Okay, let's do the utility closet. Okay, so now I've got that powered off. And I'm gonna have to go... Wait, wouldn't I want to power in the garage on? Power in the dark room off? Maybe power in the gymnasium on? We'll have to figure that out later, but... Don't know what vac indicators are quite yet. We'll figure that out as we go along, but that's... pretty okay. I'm going to... I can't go back and do anything else back here. That's the only way to move is to go forward. With my limited keys and desperately hoping that I find the things I'm looking for. I will grab the sleep mask once if I can afford it later. Also, this is... Yeah, so it doesn't appear to be powered on, but I don't have security up right now. So this is the way up. I'm gonna do the way... I'm gonna check the doors. Okay. Walk-in closet is 4 items. Chapel gets me a lot more spaces to move. I want more doors for now. I won't go in there quite yet, though. This is going to be locked, isn't it? It is. There's money in this room, I'm thinking. I'm feeling it. I was feeling it, and I was wrong. Damn. Okay, well. Wasting money. Let's first see if this is unlocked. It is unlocked. To drawing room. Okay. Okay. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Can't afford it. Den has money in it. Closet has 2 items. Let's do Den. Just because it gives me more options for movement. Okay, that's a no. That's a no. Okay. I figured it was likely to be a no, but I wasn't 100% sure. But actually, I'm going to go right back in here. I'm going to come here, and we are going to use the key. Why would power to the gymnasium be important? Money is very important right now, so I'm going to do the rumpus room. Insert coin? Oh gosh. There's the pile of monies. Sure, I'll humor you. I'll insert 1 coin. See what it says.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, sure.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something, something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Cool. Okay, so it looks like... Well, first of all, this is going to be locked, yeah. It looks like that the room I'm looking for is not in the actual mansion, or if it is, isn't, like, on a good distance away. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? I want to go back to the... Well, cha-ching. Can I go through here, or is this locked? That was locked, okay. I'm running a little bit low on... Okay. On everything, unfortunately. Let's go into the commissary and see what I can get in here. Metal detector. Sleeping mask. Let's do sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. So I'm about to get a bunch more footsteps here, but I can't do anything with it. Okay, so this is the first time I've entered this room with a sleep mask. I'll eat a banana. Crack open those boxes. So what I can do at this point is go out and explore. Beside bridge. Is there a bridge somewhere? This is a bridge. Right? That is a bridge. I'm assuming there's going to be something beside it. That would be my best guess. This room seems to be the same as before. The grounds. And if I leave here, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that I'm going to, lose a footstep again? Oh, no, it's all the grounds. Okay. Beside bridge. There's this there. There's this door here. But I can't access it. Okay. I think I saw that bridge, that door before. I haven't accessed that yet, but I think I think I can because it's probably a security door from the outside. And unfortunately, I think I'm in a position where I have to go back to sleep, and I hope the code check keeps the item. I'm guessing that it does. But I'm calling it a day. I've got no keys for me to be able to continue exploring. I'm a little bit low on feet, and I didn't have any particularly good items. I'm just skipping through that because it wasn't a particularly good day. I mean, I got some information. That white beach that I will eventually see. I'm scouring a white beach. Okay, so it looks like those birds are always the same here. I think this room is always identical. These flowers look the same as before. Okay. Here we go. So, utility closet pan. I'm gonna write these down. You know what? I'm just gonna see if north of starting room, utility closet, pantry, billiard room. There's a chance that there's like a pattern that I can identify and figure out later. I'll start with the billiard room because I know how to be able to solve it really quickly. Oh, sorry, that's 5 times 4. 10 divided by 5 is 2. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. There we go. Ooh, keycard today. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what's in this room here. Den would be interesting. I'm going to do Den just because I don't want to have Chapel be super present here. Okay, there's my gem. Oh. There's a trinket here now. I don't think there always was. So let's open this door. West Wing Hall is pretty nice. Let's do the West Wing Hall. Nothing in here, so I guess we just go up. Gymnasium, chapel, spare room. I mean, this is probably a fine enough place for the chapel or gymnasium. Let's do the gym, because I haven't actually been in here before. Coupole Sports. Able to pick up one of these? I don't think I am. Let's do Nook so I can pass through and not have to go through the gymnasium necessarily. Oop. Okay. Commissary would be a little ugly. Corridors always looking like I want to save for a little bit later. I'm willing to do storeroom and then go back through the gymnasium. It's not ideal. But it's something that I can work with. Just went a little bit further for nothing. The basketball bounce there. Okay, I'd like a through and through, but there isn't one. So, given that I can't do a through and through, I'm going to do Parlor to unlock what it has. Box next to this box is true. So this is saying that this box is true. Both boxes next to this box can jump. So this is a lie, that's a lie, this has to be true. A box next to this box contain gems. This is the middle one has to contain gems. Must be this one. Okay. So now we go back. We're down quite a lot of... Okay, they had to make sure I'm going the correct way, just because I don't want to fuck it up too badly. Let's keep going through here, see if I can get something nice. Observatory is pretty good. Bedroom is pretty good. Let's do bedroom. Because it means I can pass through it and not lose anything for coming in here. It's basically a free chance at a pass-through. Corridor is really good. So is closet. I'm going to go with closet and then pass back through. Because if it was the gymnasium before, I probably wouldn't, but because of this. A die is really good. Gem is whatever. Back to the starting room. And if I get something shit, I can just re-roll it. But we're in a decent position right now. Observatory is decent. Hallway is huge. We're going straight through the hallway first. Try hooking this corner. Laboratory. Experimental house features and pantry. I haven't seen the laboratory yet. I've got a lot of gems. Let's do the lab. What do you mean experimental house features? Fume requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, I'll figure that out eventually. Here's the laboratory. Number 7. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics, create an original, unique house feature that will last till the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a shop room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold, or add a small test to the entrance hall. Experiments found, which will be available the day after experiments have been performed. What does this say? Effectively, electronic mail can only be accessed through the electronic security terminal. There must be another way to access electronic mail. Good to know. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. That's really funny, actually. Okay. Oh gosh. Periodic table of elements. I'm actually just gonna look it up. So it's AM SH PA for protactinium. And then 4th RE then U then F then TE for technetium then RN, and then I, then NE. Okay. It definitely means something, but I don't know what. Oh, shit, there's a PR table. Wait, is that a PR table? No. There one. Oh, there is here. Okay, there's one here. Wait, is this not the exact same table I was looking at before? Oh, lanthanides and antonides. Okay, so I'm actually wrong. This is not the correct table. I fucked it up a little bit. Okay, so, 1... I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so 1 should be... This is PU. PA should be U. It's RE. RE? That might not be RE, actually. Actually, I think it is. Okay. Oh, sorry, that's not you, that's... Okay, wait, I'm getting confused. That was... Oh, sorry. That's... P... Oh, gosh. Wait. Okay. Let's do it all over again. This is PU. 4th should be TH. Six should be EU. Then 7. I have F. Oh wait, sorry, that's one afterwards. Okay, right. That's PA. Okay, so I think that's correct. Push 3 up after 9. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's this. Okay, so it's push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after... Give me a second, I just got a notification on my... You see, I just... Okay. It was just my boss sent me a message. I just wanted to listen and hear on it, you know. Nothing super urgent, but push 3 up after 9. Yeah, because this is what I was fucking up on, is that I was using these as separate, and then had the table starting here, so I got it all wrong. But, okay, I understand. I need the boiler room now. Security is pretty huge. Let's do security. Okay, yeah. And do I already have the... I don't. So maybe I should set it to low. There we go. Okay. Unless... Unless something 10 of... Unless written on hand. Oh, that's funny. Blue as a red one was last unless written on... Unless written... Okay, so wait. Red equals lies. Unless written... It looks like it says the word hand. I think that's what it says. Unless written by hand. Oh. So red memos that are written by hand aren't lies. So this is a lie. I'm going to figure out the terminal password eventually. Let's go up. Launder currency. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Pantry. I will eat an orange right now. This is huge. Utility closet with breaker box is also huge. I'm going to do this just because it gives me more passageways, and I would like more passageways. Anything in this room? I see nothing. Is there anything on here? Oh. Is he always there? I thought it was blank before, but whatever. This way's down? Yeah, let's see what's in here. Well, it's a good thing I'm not going to be drafting in this room, so this does not matter. Guest bedroom is actually probably stronger, but let's do floor plan. Do this. Cool. That's really neat. Passageway is huge. Buys me a lot of momentum here. Glad that's not locked. Thank you. Boudoir is pretty good. Corridor is pretty good because it guarantees it's not locked. I'm not a huge fan of chapel here, but I can live with... I can live with it. Let's see, do I see anything in here? I don't, so I will come back to it. If I can. Fuck. Okay, let's go into a guest bedroom. Just buy more foot, you know. Buy more feet, you know. Right, if I have the passcode, then maybe if I have the key card, maybe I should set it to way higher likelihood. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to set it to really high likelihood because it's a free, non-locked door. Okay. I would quite like to retrieve my item, please. I am going to use a key here. Lose half my steps. Items for sale. We're spending a die here. Breaker box. Or spare room. I mean, I think we just say this counts as 2 bedrooms, right? Because I don't think I need the breaker box for anything. The gymnasium lights being out shouldn't change anything. Oh, the dark room lights. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. They're all purple now. I'm going to keep that on. But now I should be able to see in the dark room, right? Yeah, there's a... Okay, so there used to be a heart on that tree. But then that tree was chopped down for some reason. Point notes. Each S has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume one for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Ooh. I didn't see that before because the lights were out. Pretty. Cool. Okay, so yeah, a lot of these seem really screwed up. Really screwed up images. I can't see that lock. I'm guessing that that's kind of the point, right? There's probably some render of it somewhere here that shows what the passcode is. Oh? I should be able to see that with a magnifying glass. I think that's the point of the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass's point is to see more clearly in the red room. This is a neat puzzly area. Okay, so we're going to go all the way back up into the chapel now. Right? Yes, into the chapel. Okay, here we go. 5 money. Clink! Any money in here? Any other items in here? Along the pews. Not that I see. Let's go this way because it's the better direction to go. Using my key. I'm claiming my ticket. Okay, so we can get a permanent upgrade. Here we go. Let's go. Retrieve item, the upgrade disc. And we are bum rushing it back to security. I don't give a shit right now. We're bum rushing it back to security. Okay, so then we go to through pantry. Here we go. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. An additional key? A bunch more money. No, the additional key is way too strong, right? Yes, this is the upgrade that I want. This floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Fuck yeah, dude! I've permanently improved my game, just a little bit. Okay. We're gonna go right back up to the chapel. And we're gonna waste all of our time and energy now that I can no longer do anything here. Oh, this wasn't locked. Well, if I don't do the commissary, I literally have no way of progressing. I'd like to be able to have the chance to progress if I can. With a cliff, without... So this is a lie. Okay, because it wasn't handwritten. What's in here? Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. Those are some good items. Sweet! Let's do dining room, because it'll give me more footsteps if I can go north again. The odds I succeed at going north are unlikely, but... Coupon book? $10 on each purchase you make in the estate. Cool. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's see if I can go further north. I can't. Let's see if I can go further this way. I can't, which means all I can do is do one last bum rush to the coach check room. And check in an item. I'll check in the key card. Yeah, let's actually see what happens when I run out of energy. Use all your stamina and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion, must now return to your camp to get some rest. You continue tomorrow, however, the horse might be a little bit different. It does it automatically. Neat. I love that. Cool. That was a very successful run that time. I got a couple more novel rooms, and I upgraded one permanently. And it's really good now. 2 keys in that storeroom is fucking huge. Like, keys are, like, so goddamn important. I mean, 10 money would also be huge, but, like, you gotta go with that, right? Like, it's just so good. So now, I wonder if the laboratories puzzle of the push 9 after 3 thing will always be the same. I think it has to be, right? I'm gonna do parlors because I like my early game having less good rooms, like having worse rooms to work with in terms of like movement, and then getting better late game rooms. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That's true. Only one box is true. Okay, so this is true. Which means if this is true, this is false. So it has to be false, which means this must be true. Which means the gems are in the white box. Bam. Early storeroom for a bunch of free keys? Sure. It's a little awkward. But I'm burning a few footsteps basically to get a bunch more keys. Let's go this way just because it's less likely to trap me. Hallway is a really good starting area. Nothing here. Let's go up north. Oh, okay. Remember, just a bedroom gain 5 is really good because it'll give me a lot of footsteps to play with for the rest of the game. Any items in here? A gem. Nothing I see on there for me to take. And the book, which I will see if I can spot anything interesting, because there's a chance that this actually has something hidden I didn't notice before. I like the fact that I'm the blue prince and this is the red prince. I do wonder if the red prince was my brother. If that's like some of the hidden lore of this area. Billiard room. Bedroom is also really good. Let's do billiard room just because it gives me more items and it's a perfect corner room as well. 15. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 4 plus 16 divided by 4 is 5. 12 plus 4 is 16 minus 5 is 11. So it's just 2. 2 more keys. Let's go. Okay, moving up. Let's do spare room because I want to keep the corridor for later. I like the corridor quite a lot and I don't want to waste it. The West Hall wing is really good, but so is the den. Den is identical, but it has a guaranteed rupee in it. Don't see anything in here. I feel like this is gonna have to do something eventually. Like, this time is literally ticking down. There's gonna be some kind of time that things change or something happens, so I've got to rush through. Got a lot of keys. Don't want to bum rush that right yet. Garage is really nice. So is bedroom. I think bedroom is probably... Getting myself a lot of keys feels like it'd be really powerful. But I don't want to cut myself off too early. And I don't even have Dad's keys yet, so let's not push it, right? And I also get the extra 5 for being in here in the first place. I don't see anything in here at all, actually. That's kind of annoying. Be something. Okay, we will use the passageway is phenomenal. Chapel is okay. I'm willing to spend the gems on here because this is a really good timing for it. Upway, sweet, it's unlocked. Okay, Nook would be okay. Closet's not great. Courtyard, I'll spend the money on. Okay, I see a shovel, so I will go in. I wouldn't have gone in if I didn't see a shovel. This can just give me, look at that, 6 more walks. Is that it? Just 6? I only see 1 dig spot, so... let's go left, see if we can... good. This is a good place for garage. Okay. I'm okay with garage being here. I can't go into here, unfortunately. Not quite yet. But I will gain a bajillion keys. Okay. Keep going upwards. Yep. Unlock. I can't afford really anything, so I don't mind putting chapel here because I will eventually... I'm gonna have no money here anyways. Okay, I'm actually gonna not pick up that money because I'm gonna have to pass through here eventually anyway, so I may as well not. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Less common 4 times while drafting in the library. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I want to do library. Oh, wait. Hey. Request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested for this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please pull one. At Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Arinda, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. Yeah, the Pump System User Manual, because that's going to be when I get the, when I try accessing the pool whole thing eventually. Mount Holly Records. Oh. Cool. So the library actually holds, like, data on my exploration. Mount Holly Scrapbook. My first claim ticket, I used Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Top 3 upgrade items, checked items, upgrade discontinued credit card. That's the only thing I've done so far. I still can't see that key, but... or that lock, but... provisional air. Most drafted parlor, den, hallway. Most paid for passageway, yeah. My favorite full-plan dining room, can't seem to ever pass it up. That's not going to be the case long term. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase is a sleep mask, paid in full. Stamp collection. Oh, I can okay, so examining the stamps does get me some things. Most avoided floor plans is office. I will do that eventually, I'm sure. I just don't see the benefit quite yet of the spreads, just because I just don't have a lot of room investment knowledge yet. Oh, okay, so I'm not supposed to move my mouse when I do that. It moves my mouse automatically. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Ah. Cool. Okay, I understand. So, let's pass right through the library. I will use a key. Aquarium is of every color. A key for each bedroom in your house. I'm gonna do aquarium. Oh, I can't. Balls. Okay, wine cellar. But I don't have a choice then, actually. Any items here? Any items here? No, it's just these, I think. Oh, sorry, this is not 08. That's 13. 1213. That's probably going to be the code outside. Fuck, I'm just dumb. Okay, back into the chapel. I will once again pass through without collecting any money. Observatory is the best direction I can do right now. Now that I actually can afford to do it. What's 3? Plus 3 steps. Sure, I'll take a look. I have to keep checking in this book, though, because there's some that are actually, like, bad. Yeah, dead-end rooms are more common today. It's just bad. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. So, we're gonna keep going. Okay, gotta use a key. Drawing room is really good here. Nook is bad. Utility closet breaker box is bad. So drawing room is just the best I could possibly have here. Anything in here? Not that I see. Okay, we're gonna go up. Okay, we're gonna go right. Okay, we're gonna go up. Anything really good? I can't afford keys. I don't really like any of these. I'm gonna redraw the floor plans once. Security is okay to have here. Right? I think so. I think security is okay to have here. But I don't really want to go into it. Actually, no, I will go into it. I've got a ton of steps. I've got a bajillion steps. And there's a gem. Huge. I wish I could see what that says, but oh well. It's gonna be locked. Oh, it wasn't locked. Oh, that's huge. And I can nook up this way. Okay. This one's going into the closet. I don't have any other options here, so... Die is okay. And a gem. Shucks. Okay, well... Back into security. Back into the drawing room. Into this room I go. Office seems pretty good here. Let's do office. Give me a chance to actually make some money here. Upgrade disc. Huge. Energy reliever is in the greenhouse. Is broken again. I don't think it's another time to put another work order before someone arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Bridge beside west. Okay, what am I upgrading? Parlor. Okay. Free gem prize. Neither of the other ones are particularly good. It would force me to do parlor late, or to, assuming that I can't do parlor logic, but I can do the parlor logic, so. Oh. There's a safe. Okay. Reject. Please check if any books matching the titles are available for purchase in the Reddington. Light of the Queen, March the Count, Follow the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herrings the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I expect either would be suitable. Okay. March of the Count. Black. And then we have Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I think it's supposed to be red herrings. That's the whole thing. So March of the Count would be the one that isn't. Red herring. That's the whole premise in this. Maybe I shouldn't avoid the office much. It says, okay, opportunity to earn and spread money. I need this passcode. Um, 1213. Is there something in this room that may hint towards it? Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each avenue's room. Good service and made chamber currently on the estate. Okay, so spread golden estate. So a modest distribution of coins within the staff at the program, which are spread distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold now. So, servant's quarter, maid's chamber. I don't have either of those. So we're just going to go through here and hope that it's open. It's not. Okay, well, we're unlocking it. We're going south, so dining room is less painful than the other ones. Especially since I can get a meal and I don't know what the meal is, but we're going to figure it out. Steak? Porterhouse. Sure, I'll have dinner. Fuck it. Okay. There's a bunch of extra places I can still go through, even if this doesn't have anything in it. I don't think it does, and even if this door is locked, which I hope it isn't, but... Okay. Quarters always left unlocked. Let's do that. We've got a lot of footsteps to work with here. Okay, I'm going farther south, so it's less bad. Okay, I can't see floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. Locked. Guess we're going RNG a little. Oh! Bunk room. That's just 2 bedrooms. I got a bunch of those. Anything else in here? The padlock and a screwdriver. A flashlight would be useful in the other room. Oh, actually currently live hamster. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having another brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today's a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also have more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have had it any other way. I'd still rather have had a sister. Congratulations, diploma. Welcome home, Simon. That's adorable. That's so cute. But I was right, he does have a brother. So Simon is me and Herbie is my brother. So Herbie is the red prince and I am the blue prince. I think it's gonna let me pick up anything even if there was something for me to pick up. Because I can't see it. That's pretty funny. I do a big old lap to get where I'm trying to go now, too. So. This way, right? Gosh, it really is a big old lap. In here, then in here. Then down here. Then into here. Where I can now pick up the money. Yeah, where I can now pick up the $5. We're gonna go to the courtyard. We're gonna go to the passageway. And I can now go south here. It's the only other place I can go. If I do the utility closet, I can look in the dark room. There's a chance there's a key in there. But I'm not gonna push it. This seems fine. I have a lock in case I need it. Or have a die rather in case I need it. Rumpus room. So that's a straight through room. And I can now grab all the money that's here. And have another prophecy. Hello, Mr. Prophecy Man. What do I get?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yes, I am.
And I suspect you wish me
Okay.
to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Okay.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Ah, crow crown.
What you have heard here has been foreseen. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Cool. Did not actually think that the images had much to do with anything else, but a letter missing is a really cool way of doing that. So, let's keep going through. Hope I can get something really powerful. Laboratory. Not what I'm really looking for right now. I need a straight through. So, redraw straight through. Gymnasium is technically a straight through. It's an ugly one, but it is a straight through. Anything in here? Nope. East Wing Hall. That's huge. Okay, let's keep going. Guest bedroom would be Steph. This gives me food for sale. I'm okay to go for food for sale. Let's see what options I've got in here. How many bedrooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of footsteps. But I might not want to spend my money right yet. I have to go for items for sale. I don't really have a choice here. Wait, do I have any other... I do have one other entranceway out. Don't really want the key card. Breaker box doesn't help me. Breaker box lets me see what's in the dark room. Items for sale I can't do, so I think that my only option here is utility closet. Okay, so... Gymnasium will turn off the lights. Dark room will turn on the lights. Garage will turn on the lights. And the keycard entry system will turn off. Because I don't have the keycard, it's not relevant right yet. Okay, so then back into the gymnasium. I want to do a big fucking lap. Okay, wait. So I'm doing a big fucking lap. We're coming to here, and we're going to buy some food. We're going to buy tomato soup. We're going to buy a club sandwich. We're going to buy a banana. We're buying all the stuff we're ever going to fucking need. That's right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm losing my one last dollar. Observatory. Plain. Earth. Paint. World. Earth. Earhart. Okay, into the office. And there's gotta be more to... Oops, sorry, it's not a message. Okay, sorry about that. West. So what does it say? It was, bridge beside west. West beside bridge. March of the Count. Count? Who is the Count? Is he the Count? 3, 4. Or this is the wait, this is what we put it into. So it's March of the count. There's 4 count busts. Maybe saying without the. Oh, okay, that's what it was. That's hey, there's an actual red. Oh, dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Well, I'm guessing you'd hoped to never hear from us once we had given you back the envelopes, but the one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence and disincriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, and I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choice might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected while we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. What the fuck? He's getting blackmailed. Bitch is getting blackmailed. Okay. Did not think that was going to be the case. Minecart. Chart. Okay, so does each room have a specific letter I have to think about? First of all. A broken lever. Okay, so that'd be really nice if I had the greenhouse, but I don't right yet. This is indicating that can be opened. Match. I wish I could see what that says though, but yeah, I think this is something that I actually need to have. And there's nothing else for me to pick up, unfortunately, in here. Which means with 69 footsteps, I'm basically calling it quits here. Saying I cannot find anything else of relevance. Stage Stag. Flan Fan. I don't know what's the thing here, but flip to security, see if they have house hose. Should I start writing these down? I feel I really should be. So, in the greenhouse. Did I put in the... Okay, I'm gonna go all the way back to the very beginning of the entire area here. Because that does lead to technically more rooms that I can place in. Passageway is filled. I need to go this way, right, to get back to the entrance hall? Is there anything in this room I can open? Not that I can think of. This clock has something to it. Oh, money. I somehow missed that. I first passed through this room. Oh no, I didn't miss it. It wasn't there. Because I spread money everywhere, right? That was one of the things that I, like, explicitly did. So I'm probably gonna find more money passing through the house right now. Ah, the red's lies except when written. So I should pass through here just to see if there's any money anywhere. I don't see it, so probably not. I got a bunch of extra footsteps, so it's not gonna cost me anything meaningful, right? Well, see what I can do here. A pass-through would be pretty nice. Walk-in closet. That's bad because it's not like I'm missing keys. It's, well, let's see what items I can get. I might be able to get more information off this. I got no information, unfortunately, which means I think I'm done again. I got a red letter, which is cool, and I saw the antechamber room again. Are these only the rooms that I've unlocked this game, or... It's unlocked more than just the courtyard, right? I think so. So I think I have to call it a day, unfortunately. I've unlocked one of the safes. That's cool. Cool. 4 new rooms. Save and continue. I'm going to now go through again. So I'm trying to find these 7 red letters. I wonder if I have to find them all, like in one run. I don't. Okay, first things first. Run straight through the starting room. That's a fine start. This means I'm not spending any movement from the very beginning. Parlor is pretty nice because I'm good at solving the logic puzzles. And 3 is the blue box contains the gems. Only 1 box is true. Well, this is a lie. Black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Only 1 box is true. So this is a lie. One of these has to be true. Oh no. This is not logically solvable. This is false. Wait, okay, wait. This, if this is true, both of these are false. If this is false, both of these are true. This has to be true. This box has to be true, which means neither the black nor the blue box contain it, which means it has to be the white one. Let's go! That's a tricky one. Let's corridor. Tie. I don't know what that is. Probably like a tine or something. Coat and cot. Okay, so I've got my one thing in this room. I don't see anything else in here. We go on north. Chapel. I have no money right now, so chapel is free. And there's a gem in here. Let's go to the less good direction. Okay, so it's locked. Let's go to the more good direction. It's also locked. Fuck. Okay. Back to the to the den we go. It's also locked. Fuck. All the way back. We got no keys today. Do we go the less good direction? Hope we can go all the way up. No, let's take the better direction. Better floor plans is really good for a drawing room. This is really solid. Gives me the keys that I need in order to be able to continue making progress. Tag and stag. Stage, stag, tag. There's an order here. Okay, wait. Stage, stag, tag. So there actually might be like a whole like pattern of them. Don't love any of these. I'm gonna redraw them once. I'm okay with observatory here. Like, I don't love it, but +1 gem. Sure. Okay. Diamondus Minor. Okay. Next room. Would like to really not cut off the passageways, so I guess we're kind of forced to do security, so we don't get immediately hard cut off. Don't see anything in here. Don't immediately see anything in here. I will do keycard system. And we'll do return security menu, the state inventory. I've got nothing. Sweet. Don't know how to log into that yet because I could not see the password. Okay, so this would be a crud. Okay, I guess we're going through the dark room. I didn't see anything anywhere, but I could be missing something, but regardless, we're gonna go up, and whatever it is, could not be that bad. Oh, the furnace room! I've never been here before! I need a shovel to access whatever's in the fucking ground there. Cool. Oh, man. 2 gems. Fuck yeah! I called it! Ha 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 ha! Okay. That's good. Oh gosh. Lose half my steps? When I pick it or when I go through it? Let's do the maid's chamber. But do this room first. 1 major key, 1 minor key. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna find out in a second. The silver key. Unlocking the door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Here's a normal key. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. Okay, wait, so first words on the find the white. Okay, so first oh, that looks kind of like his signature, doesn't it? Road Rod. So are we missing? That's a shame. So first words on the. Let's put that in. Okay, so it's all that. So first words on the question mark. So I don't know what comes next. This is a lovely little room. I like this room. Oh gosh. Okay, barbecue pantry cuts me off. Weight room is the only real option I have. If I do I lose that when I open it? Oh, I do. Another stage and sage. There's also stage and sage. Fuck, man, that hurts. But I had to because I don't really have another way to move forward. But here we go. Boiler room. I need boiler room. Fuck! Oh, god damn it, dude. Well, it's gonna have a lot of lore-related stuff in here, I'm sure. Or maybe very little. Okay, well. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Mary Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday her picture book Swim Bird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was started the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold's pen name to free her from the political association that poem might take with the Sinclair family. Celebrity author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me started writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So he ran out of books to be on. My imaginary had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique, the Royalist Party, and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier naming them a person of interest. The Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it's widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. I'll write that down just. Also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. I wanted to read that in the library later. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Mary Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from publisher this week. Manning, away at press function, was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved down a local. This is the third major charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial expected to last up to with grand treason. Wow, so Manning is the guy that they think did the bombing. No trace discovered of Cinca Heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late lunch date at 100 Bell's Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and the local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. Not a current incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. These, in the royal capital of Fen Aries, have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted those outside noble circles. As until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds searching for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching a south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the royal guard, and disabled the security system. Sorry. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a round ruby crown of Arinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Fucking hell. Discover less common floor plans when going to the library. That sounds good to me. EPCW pump system user manual. That's a different. Okay, yeah. Specifically engineered for the luxury requirements of today's indoor ground swimming pool and spa. Also expandable. Simon P. Jones. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as your central hub to the EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one for each different water source in the estate. Okay, so I'm going to write water control, one button per water source. Sounds just simple. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. You selected a source using the water control panel. Next step is to either set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. For water source, press to select, then set pump to either pump in or out. Up to tank, down to source. Pump may be connected to more than one tank. Pump may be connected to more than one tank. We need to store and retrieve even more water. Recommend for getting larger Olympic-sized pools. With cases, which case, switch. So use water control panel, select water source. Use pump levers at water flow direction. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. I understand. I don't know what this one is. Whatever. Normal key. I'll do a special key when I'm going upwards. A key for each bedroom in your house would be really cool. Combine inventory to create new items. That seems neat. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay, broken lever. Oh, Message. So it's first words on the 5, 6, 7 message. Is it like, okay, so then there's letter A chiseled in stone. Tag. Don't know what that's supposed to be, but the true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware of that. Ooh, there's a cog here. Am I gonna have to click those cogs eventually? There's a cog here. Okay, so I actually can't go through. So I'm forced to go through the chapel and lose my last valuable dollar. I'm getting a little low on footsteps, too. Just a normal key for now. Oh, God. Lavatory is a new room I haven't accessed before. And I'm cut off no matter what. Oh, I have accessed it before, haven't I? Fuck. I remember this room. God damn it. I thought I haven't done it before. Bath. Vial. Tub. Tube. Tube tub. I got it. Okay. So what do? Just go back to the entrance hall, I guess? Wait, there's a... farmer, chef, farmer, sweep, other kind of sweep. There's a puzzle in this room. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is the one letting in light, though. Why is it letting in light? It's just because that's the way outside? Give me a second, I'm also checking Discord. Speed. Oh shit. God damn it. Goku was graduating and I just didn't... I saw the announcement earlier, but I was hoping that it wasn't actually that, but that's... Fucking hell, dude. Goodbye, Gura. Damn, okay, well, guess I'm gonna try going all the way to the main starting room. I'm gonna get there, and I'm gonna be able to move it through because I have this room here. Okay, well, let's fuck around for a little bit. See if I can do something weird. Well, one thing I really can do here. Hope that I can get through. That's so funny. Museum off, dark room on, garage on. But I don't think I can make my way back, unfortunately. Crowbar? These are rosary beads, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'll be going in a few rooms, passing out when I leave this room. Or when I enter this room. Oh, I thought it would be leaving this room would be when I would pass out. But at least I passed out next to a nice... Scarlet Villa, because I got the fucking... whatever the hell, the furnace. I got so much fucking red this time. And the reds have a lot of, like, punishing rooms, so... So furnace, not a good room to have. This time I'm going to try something a little bit different. We're going straight left this time. Wow, that's... storeroom is good, but I can get storeroom later. Gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Wait. So if all of... So if the gems are here, all of these are true, which means these both have to be false. Which means this has to be true, which means it's in the black box. Got it. Oh, and a magnifying glass. Sweet. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can get to the, Oh, the fire's not roaring in here. That's annoying. Nursery would be really nice if it weren't for the fact that, you know, nursery, you know, is a dead end. I don't want to have a dead end this early. Let's just go through here, see if I can... A breaker box this early is really nice because I have magnifying glass and I want to try going into the other room. So let's... Whoops, I fucked up a little bit. Okay, let's... Okay. There we go. Gymnasium will turn off, dark room will turn on, and garage will turn on. Keycard entry system will turn off for now. It's likely to change later. Chapel, we can go up. That's a good hole. That's a good room. Still don't know what that is. Well, we would like to get a hook that hooks the right direction. Billiard room or observatory are both really solid. Let's do billiard room just because the observatory costs gems. I'd like to not have to spend them right quite yet. 52 times 3 is 6. 3 minus 1 is 2. 30 divided by 3 is 10. 10 plus 2 is 12. Times 10 is 120 divided by 8 is 120 becomes 24 6, so it's 6 total. Fuck, I miscounted. God damn it. Might have been 3. Or no, it was... No, it would be more than that. 16 probably what I think I'm... Oh, whatever. I'm confused. 9, I think is the actual answer was, but fucking whatever. Oh, fucking 120... What's 120 divided by 8? 120 divided by 8 is what I had, right? Whatever, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I got fucking confused in the math because I was dividing by 5 instead of by 8. Whatever. 2 times 3 is 6. 3 plus 1 is 4. 63 is 20. What? 60 divided by 3 is 20. 50, that's 2 times 3 is 6. So that's 2. 30, that makes 10. Oh, because I might have added this instead of divided. 10 minus 2 is 8. 80, that makes 10. Jesus Christ, that was a pain in the ass. So nothing in here. Figured there wasn't going to be anything in this room of use, but crow and row. Got it. Okay. West Wing Hall is really good here. Gives me quite a lot of space to work with. Oh, this is a weird panel without... Is it an outward panel? No, it's something like lying on the wall. Can I get through this eventually? Is that like something I can use a sledgehammer for? Card and car. Go straight up. Okay, let's not go straight up. Let's come this way. Storeroom is really nice. Bedroom is not so nice. Okay. And I can go up this way and not feel too bad about it. Okay. Observatory is really good. So is bedroom. Let's do bedroom. Similar hook. Still inexpensive. Thank you for the apple. Couple more steps. Never going to complain about that. I think there's something that I'm missing on this card, but I don't know what. Or where. Okay, so Nook isn't great, corridor is not great. But I will do corridor just because it's the next best thing I really can do here. Pilot and plot. Security is really, really good here, as is Den. I'm going to do security only because I turned off the doors. So I'm going to come here. No view state inventory. I haven't missed anything. Good. Whoops, misclicked. Key card system. Nope. Key card system. Security settings. Set security levels to high. And offline mode to unlocked. Back. Security menu. That's what I really care about right now. I've got everything else. Was there anything else in this room? Tige. It has to be a tige or a tier. Oh, these are tiers. Tiers. I understand. Tier. Let's go back just so I can plan some more things. Launder currency. This is not a bad place for a bedroom. I'm okay with that. This is a good place for a bedroom. For a nursery, rather. It's a really solid place for the nursery. Because it does also give me more steps, so I'm willing to do that. Oh, geez. Okay, so Nook is really all I can do if I don't want to have my entire area cut off. And I'd like to not be cut off right now. It does have a key, so... Okay. Dining room is really solid. This will give me all the steps I'm going to need for the rest of the day. Fire's burning here. It's this room, right? This is going to be locked, I'm sure. Yeah. So it might not be, though. It wasn't. East Wing Hall is really good. There are no... Oh, there are. Coast and coat. Got it. Okay. Let's go up. I can't. Well, I'm going to have to go up at some point, but I don't have to right quite yet. Let's go down. Den is really good here. Gives me a coin, or it gives me a gem. Which will be useful in the broad sense eventually. Really? Oh, come on. No! Are you kidding me? On the fucking 5th tier? Okay, I guess we're gonna go up here, then. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Yeah, that sounds fun. I don't have a shovel. But I guess I now have a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. That's huge. This is where the broken lever goes. There's a bunch of plots here that I can dig up. If I had a shovel. Which I don't. But if I did... Okay, so I have more chance of finding keys. So I'm going to be a little bit more flexible. Oh, I fucked up. I completely cut off the top. God damn it. Oh, in this specific room, it's saying that there's a higher chance of... Oh, that's keys. Cool. Okay, let's go to the... East hallway, down here. Using a key, I hate it, but... Put inventory to make new items, sure. There's a different letter there. How do I combine items? I have a lot of items right now. How do I combine them? Sand and... Ah, here we go. A burning glass? Can light candles and ignite fuses. I can light candles now? I can light candles now. Oh, boudoir is considered Okay, where do I find candles? Also, what is this? Oh, that's where a big safe came in. That's adorable. Oh, God. Do I have enough information on how to be able to find this? Key and peek. Is it like 1225 because it's Christmas? Is that the game we're playing here? It is! Okay, it was just because it was on Christmas. Okay, I did not think that was actually going to be the right answer, but okay. Okay, so 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your betrayal you bless this If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Fuck. That's an amazing room. That has keycard. Oh. I'm tempted. I'm gonna do the better room right now. Oh, I'm lagging a little in this room. Okay. I don't have any... Okay, well, I guess I'll just do that, just so I can have... Well, there's nothing in that room. This way is gonna go into nowhere, so I don't mind doing this. I can grab some items. The chance something there will be great, but... Yeah, let's see if I can get something good in here. Fire and fur. I don't actually know how to get in there, though. There's a patch, but I don't know how to get in there. Okay, oh gosh, okay. Dark room, I've fixed the lights. What? Didn't I already fix the lights? Do I have to refix them? It's not that big of a deal if I can get a decent-ish room here. I did not. Well, I did. It's a good room, but it's just not like the kind of room I was hoping to find. Okay, let's go to the other one and see if I can get something really good here. Oh gosh, gem requirements. Let's do the more expensive one because that has a higher likelihood of being... Oh, the lab! This is actually a perfect fucking room, so it's... What is it? It's push 3 up after 9, so it's... So, I need... What room? Boiler room. Okay. This is solid. Kitchen is the best possible room I could have here. Anything else in here? Don't I have a bunch of rooms? I do, actually. That's not bad at all. So I'll do that in a moment. Conference room. This is a new room I don't think I've actually... Oh, hey, look at that! There's a red letter! Safe code 9083. Where is the safe? What safe? Is there a safe in here? Some special items allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have conference rooms for items that are gathered, we'll gather in the room instead. Okay. So there is a safe that has 9083 as its code. I don't know which room that would be, because it's certainly not this one. Okay, but I'll go to the utility closet. Bye-bye, money. Enable the dark room again. Print. Map. I want money again. Didn't really have a choice, but I had to do what I could. Okay. So then, in... Let's... I should have bought the club sandwich earlier, but I'll buy that. Into the dark room now, whose lights are on. I will grab a gem that was on there. Sweet. Okay. Candles. And ignite fuses. The corridor has candles, right? I'm pretty sure this corridor has candles, right? Whoop. Give me just a second, I'm just checking something. Okay, sorry about that. Can I place anything? In the den. But that's it. That's way there, right behind me. Open the library so I can grab a book. I would like to see... Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I'll sit in this room for the next few minutes. Wait a second. No, I know where there's more. I know where there's more candles. Remember a place where there's candles? In the fucking... Okay, wait. Is this... Will this get me there? It won't, Yes, it will. That's the wrong way. I know exactly where there's some place that has candles. I remember. Campsite. The grounds. Oh, wait, it's... Wait, it's not here. Where is it? Oh, it's under the bridge. That's what it is. Under the bridge. Okay. Yes, there were candles in here, right? On the wall? Or torches, rather. Aha! Let's go! The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations of the East Mine. A month ago, I believe the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but I'm not so sure. Baron doesn't have the type to value shiny bubbles of our history. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. So I can just do straight tunnels. Fuck, that's cool. Hehehe. I've learned how items work. That's a bit of a fluke, but now there are going to be other kind of combines that I can do, right? Like shovel and sledgehammer or something feels like it would be a really strong combination. I don't know, that ought to spoke out to me. Hi there, birdies. Oh? Make a wish. I made a wish. Unfortunately, I don't have the coat check. Which means I can't save this item for later. But I'm okay with that. I can live with that. I also don't have the garage, unfortunately. Which means I also can't use car keys. So I guess we're calling it a day. Did I look at... I did. Yeah, I did. There we go. Calling it. We're calling it a day. Okay, does that witch do anything? Okay. Whoop. Hmm. Ah. These are always here. You know what? I'm gonna fucking pull up a Microsoft Paint. I think I'm gonna start recording letters. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Easy as pie, so there's that. I'm gonna do transparent selection just so I can do this. It's what, 9 high? Let's just do one extra one then. So I think if this is a puzzle, which it's gotta be, right? Then this is gonna be face and ace, so there's an F in this room. That's gonna be my guess for how this is solved, because it always is the exact same one. Let's do early storeroom. Sounds fun. This is pine and pin, so this is an E. Hallway. That's a good room here. This is... That's a crowbar. That's rosary beads, or pray. Prayer. Oh, it's pray and pry. It's an A. Okay, let's go over again. Let's do the billiard room. Does the room have... Oh, they do. Dunes... Plan... This was sand... Oh, it's desert and dessert. S. Safe. Ooh, it ends with the word safe. That's interesting. So that's 12. The fuck's 12? There it is. There's just one. Okay, so that's 16. Divided by 4 makes 4 times 2 is 8. Times 1 doesn't change anything. Okay. Sweet. Okay, billiard room. We go up here. I like the den here. This is a really good positioning for the den. Oh, okay, wait. You know what? I'm also going to start recording where the chess pieces are. I'm going to put in... Yeah, there we go. It's in this room here. We might have to do that. So, plain and plan. This is an E. I don't like E there. But let's go up. Great attention finding green rooms? Or parlor? I think I'm okay with a higher chance of finding green rooms and spending all of my things early, because I haven't been in the parlor quite yet. Garage is pretty huge. But I don't have any money, so I guess we're doing bedroom. Oh wait, what was the... Oh, there's no art here. Okay. This is face and... Oh, it's card and car, so there's a D. Let's do... Oh, I can't do the observation. I guess I gotta do corridor then. This room has cot and coat, so it's A. D, A. Guess we're gonna keep going. Ugh. Guess we're doing chapel. We're losing the $1 we already have. Okay, so the chapel... Oh, wait a second. The chapel always has the bishop, doesn't it? Okay, and where are the paintings? I don't think there are any in this room. Okay, so... Let's go up. Parlor sounds good to me. I know. Okay. White box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. So if this is true, this is false, and this is true, then it's in here. This is false, then this is true, and this is false, which means it has to be in here regardless. Either way, we actually don't know the truthiness of the boxes. We know that regardless, it has to be in that container. That's really funny. I like that one quite a lot. Let's do... kitchen. First of all, let's look around the room as well. Okay, we've got... Tyr and Tiger. It's a G. What room is this? Directly above the chapel. Probably on here. Chart and cart. It's a H. GH. So almost certainly the room over here is going to be a T. We can't be 100% sure about that. Oh, wood fire pizza would be kind of cool. Oh my god, going down? Are you kidding me? Fuck off. Courtyard costs a little bit. We're gonna do pantry just because that's the only real way we're gonna have a decent chance of still going upwards. Spread gems into every green room. So into exactly the veranda. But I have to do that in order for us to keep going. Oh. Here below, occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. The shovel, you may be able to activate one of these suspicious dig spots. I have another metal detector. Get a magnifying glass, then I'll be able to make the Bernie thing again. Okay, there's a lot of dig spots here. Okay. Okay, please have a straightforward... Oh, God. Okay. Have a straight through and through. Security counts. Spare room counts. I'm gonna do spare room just because it's cheaper on the... Fucking hell, there is something in this wall. Oh, it's a coin! No, it's not in the wall. Fuck. Okay, well. Again, don't have much of a choice in order for us to keep going. Fortunately, I get a key. Okay. I'm spending on the observatory again. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I'm totally okay with that. Cool. Oh, God. I mean, I can't afford the cloister, so I have to do the weight room. 37. Oh, I'd rounds... Okay, rounds down, then. That's okay. Rounding down is okay. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You're fucking kidding me, dude. Okay, fan and flan. Which room is this in? It's in 3 from the top. So it's L. Then we'll go down a room here where we have stag and stage. So it's an E. And then we go into the nook, which has a shore and oh, it's a coast and a coat. So that's S. And here's the rook. Okay. It doesn't have any imagery in it. Nor does this room. Nor does this room. But the kitchen does. Oh, this is the H, not the pantry. Sorry, yeah, this is the H, not the pantry. I made a little mistake there. Does the parlor have one? Yeah, the parlor has the Tyr and Tiger. That's the G here. Yeah, I accidentally wrote them a little too off. Okay, what about... The chapel does not, and that's the one that has the bishop. Oh, the veranda doesn't have anything in it. Right, the veranda doesn't have a painting in it, so that's why I screwed up. That's D... A... That goes up. I put them in the wrong location, unfortunately. But I fixed it. I've unfucked it. There we go. That could have screwed me up long term if I wasn't paying a lot of attention. But I'm kind of tempted to just call it already, just to get this over with. Oh. Cool. It's a little bit of money, I guess. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. What? Holy shit. That, okay, so the Great Hall. Great Hall has lever. I mean, I'm gonna do this because I have to just explore, right? Okay, so there's nothing in there. Damn. Okay. But this one... Oh, wait, there's money in a gem. Well, I'm gonna pass out in a little bit, but may as well go back. I didn't see any painting in the Great Hall, so... Was this locked? It wasn't. Two items. Maybe there's food in here? There's a die and a key. Well... At this point, let's go all the way. Not much else I can do besides look in one or two final rooms. Seven. Let's redraw. Let's see if I can get something more interesting. Ah! Cruel. Goodbye, cruel world. That's cruel as hell. Okay. So, L, so fourth letter L, last letter is EH, or ES, then GH, then DA, then blank, then E, then safe. So I'm guessing this is going to be telling me how to open up safes. So, same cards again. Yep, ace and face. Let's do corridor, because this guarantees to have paintings in it, right? Dress. Bridge and bride. This is another G. The word 8. Hallway. This has road and rod, so it's an A. Let's go up again. Let's do parlor so I can get the most valuable rooms I can. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with false statement contains a gem. So, if this is true... Wait. The box with a false statement contains the gems. If it's false, then there must be a box with a true statement contains the gems, so it cannot contain it. If it's so, no matter what, black cannot contain the gems. So that's a lie. So no matter what, it doesn't have the gems. This is false. The statement on the black box is true. So since one of these have to be true, they both must be true. Which means the blue box has the gems. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. What does the parlor have in it? Stage and sage. It's got a T in it. Where is this? Here. That. Oh, and it doesn't have the... okay, so the chess pieces aren't bound to locations. They're bound to specific rooms. I was correct about that. Damn it. Okay, so I'm going to have to write that down later then. I'll add an additional little bit in my main thing here. So now for a sanity check, this should have an A in it, right? cotton coat. It is. It does. Okay, so the storeroom always has a pawn. Has a pawn in it. Okay. I assume that will always be the case from now on. So, hallway. Okay, we're doing darkroom bullshit. Fuck it. RN Jesus, hear my prayer. Give me something good. I got something bad. That's actually really fucking bad. Pod, peak and P. So it's a K. Where is this? Third row. Well, Den is a good room. We're using this just to get as many paintings or drawings as possible. Cart and car, there's a T. I'm now very confident this is going to be the word 8. E-I-G-H-T. Looks like it's going to be 8 safes as well. Plural. That's what it looks like. We're going to confirm by checking this room. It says H, then we're like 100% sure it can't be anything else. Yeah, give me some more footsteps right now. Bath and bat. It is. Okay, so it was the word 8. Good to know. There's nothing else in this room, unfortunately. But we could live with that. I don't want to confirm that last one because I don't think it actually matters. Dark room. Don't care. This is an A. This should be a T. Oh shit, I'm screwing up with... You have to go all the way back to the start in order to get through. That's why I was so fucking annoyed. I screwed up, and the only way to progress is this way. I'm going to do security simply because it gives me some flexibility that I otherwise wouldn't have. This is an A, right? Pry and pray. Yeah, okay, it does. We are going to do... First of all, view estate inventory, okay. Key card system. Security. Set security level to low. And offline mode to unlocked. Exit. Okay, that's what we'll do for now. We'll come back through here and we have a better room, then we can consider that when we get to it. I'm going to utility closet right now, actually. I can turn that off. Oh, fuck. There we go. Dark room will turn back on. Garage will turn on. Gymnasium will turn off. Dark room back on. Okay. Here we go. And then I'll go set the key card system to high because we have to pass through here anyways. Oh, wait, there was a gem in that room. Okay, well. Oh, no, it's in the dark room. That's what it is. Keycard security system. Security level high. Those doors are now automatically unlocked. Okay, I understand. That was a mild fuck up on my part. Whatever. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, spare room is all I can really do. On the ground. Come on, don't fuck it up. Give me an L. Wrong shape entirely. So I'm fucked. God damn it, already? At least I can discover tunnel. Tie and tier. R-A... Crack? Break? No, crack would make more sense. Damn, I'm already fucked. Okay, well... Since I literally can't discover... Oh, I can go to the dark room. I was gonna say, since I can't discover anything new, I actually can discover one more thing. There's a C. It's... Crack? So you crack 8 safes. That's what we're doing here. I have to call it a day because I can't do anything else, unfortunately. So I'm just going to save myself the effort. I got a new room, the tunnel. Couldn't fucking use it. But, oh well. Okay, I'm just rechecking my notes again. God damn, this is a good game. I am 4 hours into it and I did not holy shit, it's been 4 fucking hours? Holy crap. Let's do billiard room. 2 early keys is pretty nice. 13. 9 times 2 is 18. 20, 10. Sorry, 40. So 20. Just 1. Okay. Chapel is the best possible room I could have here. Unfortunately... sure, I'll grab the money right now. Oh, right, so the chapel has the bishop. Chapel has the bishop. I'm not sure, there might actually be more than one bishop. I should keep that under consideration. Let's do den for more rooms. I think it's the nook that has the rook. I want to put a question mark next to it just in case I fucked it up. But I think the nook has the rook. Oh, the den has a pawn. Den has a pawn. Okay. Let's do conference room. Where is the safe, though? It says that there's a safe. 9083. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Office 9083. I'm gonna write that in my... Okay, I don't think I saw that last time. That's just dumb. Dumb of me, rather. Like, I should have seen that and I didn't. It was just a big misplay. I'm gonna do a spare room because even though I really like the safe room, I don't wanna, you know, cut myself off too early. Door is locked. Yeah, I'll use one key. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, this is a new room that I haven't found the thing for. Bath. No, this is tub and tube. So it's an E. So it's another 8. Okay. I'm going to do the West Wing Hall. I like the storeroom. West Wing Hall is a bit more important to me right now. Okay, rain and grain. It's a G. Okay. Let's go. Combine items or closet. Let's do the closet. I saw a rabbit's foot, so I'm like, that's huge. And a key, so I get to go. I keep going, even though this is locked, which it is locked. I was afraid of that, but it was really good. Hallway is the wrong direction, drawing room is the way they would like to go. Now, is this the one that's different? Stride? No. I think this room just doesn't have... Ironically, this room doesn't have drawings. Yes, it does. Coast and cost. This is an A. Games? That makes sense. Let's go this way so we can guarantee that. Keys for sale would be really nice. But I don't have a choice. I have to do hallway because I don't have any fucking gems. Ah. Paint and fly. Fly, air. World. Brush. No fucking idea, unfortunately. This is one that I'm trying a full fucking blank on. Unfortunately. Storeroom is really solid right now. Should I cut myself off? I didn't. Okay, because I got the drawing room. This is still the E, stage and stag? Yeah, okay. I have no idea, unfortunately. I'm completely fucking lost here. Yep, we'll use a key. Nook is... These are all fucking garbage. These are all traps. So I may as well do the one that gives me the key back. Okay, the Nook does have the rook. That's what I thought. And I got the coupon book. Sure, I'll take a coupon book, I guess. Tie and tier? Wait. Time. Okay, it's M. Something M, something L, E, probably. Something like smile. to go to the hallway and go down because there's a possible chance I can loop this around. Laboratory is decent. Parlor is decent. Parlor gets me gems, which gives me a higher chance to continue. Okay. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. So, regardless, it needs to be the white box in order for this to have a mathematical solution. Because if this is true, this is true, this is false. Yeah, it has to be this. That's something that makes sense. Because if this is true, then this is false, but that's true then, so it has to be, yeah. Here's where we actually do know the truthiness of these. God damn it, dude. Like, I guess I'll do the library just to read the fucking book that I put in here. And eat an apple that I apparently left here. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. There are listed infant areas inside of the former capital. Reddington is synonymous with the mystery of magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens, where Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castles, this is what the Elex X Survey. Reddington's a historic site. The Fall Keep, former home of Lower Aspen. Used to be a private residence, his family has Aspen, blah blah blah. Trinsdale Lake. 100 Bells Tea Room, which I learned about earlier. Mount Holly. Oh, that's a nice map. Oh, I thought there'd be more interesting stuff in here, unfortunately. But there was not. So I guess that my only move now is to go all the fucking way back. Oh, wait a second. This has G, right? Tiger and Tear. Yeah. Oh, it's Plane and Planet. It's a T. Gates. Okay. Go through the den here. This will give me the... This is going to be an A in here. But it doesn't actually matter. I gotta do the gymnasium. Rod and Road, this is the A, as I said. And then I come in here, lose a little bit of gymnasium weight. What? But I turned off the... Oh, dude, are you kidding me? I can still get there. Bye, money. Not the chapel. I need to go through the entrance hall. This one, right? Yep. This is my best shot. Okay. Dad's keys. Sure. Look, do I know that they're dad's? No. But it's way funnier to pretend that they are. I have to do this in order to continue moving. Metal detector. There's no furniture in here, but there doesn't need to be. And something that goes upwards. This would do that. Okay. Get that all done so I don't have to fucking do it anymore. Okay, so this next room... You know what? Sure, maybe I can unlock the, Whoa, okay. Okay. That's an interesting key. Okay, so there's a peak and a P. Okay, so that is what it is. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay, I'm not running. Set up, I can't. Okay, this is the right way? It is. Okay, this will get me to where I want to go. Yeah, so I was right there. It was Christmas. Okay. That's really funny. I'm going to code check. Fur and fire. It's an E. Oh, what's in the previous room? And sand. 8 dates. Gate, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to retrieve item, the key card. I'm going to check an item. I'm going to check in the car keys, I think. Oh yeah, because this was Christmas. Okay, so 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know how the other letters accounted to this, though, beforehand. Oh. Pump room. Fountain. Aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. So let's... Oh. Wait a second. Okay, wait. Am I flooding the greenhouse? Maybe. Oh. Okay, so now... Reset. Let's drain the fountain. Okay, so now I unselect this. I select the kitchen. The kitchen is the 4th one. How does 4 connect into? Tank 2. Oh, sorry. I want to dump from tank 2. Okay, so that's below 1 unit. So that's 0 units. Okay, so that's 0 units. What can I drain tank 1 into? Oh, there's another switch in the back. Okay. To 6. I can dump 1 into the pool this way. Oh shit, I meant to do... There we go. I'm dumping 1 liter to that. The greenhouse. And then I select the fountain. And then once that's full up, then I come behind and flick. Kitchen is 4th. 4 drains. Pump 3, tank 2. So... And then I can drain the rest of the fountain and go outside maybe from here? 2, 3, 4, 5. The fountain is totally drained now, right? Is that how that works? The fountain right outside? Restore some of my footprints here, that's good. Oh ho ho! Looky here! There's a coin that I threw into it earlier. Oh. That's a drainage. He does not fit! What? Fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a... I have to find that silver key again, I think. That will be my guess. That silver key is the key. Okay, let's see if I can get lucky. I can't. Oh, I could have gotten food. Well, it wouldn't have made a difference, because it's not like I can go anywhere. Well, I got a little bit of food. By complete fucking coincidence. And 2 more monies. I have 1 more place I can go. Clink. Okay. That buys me some footsteps. But where can I go with this? I guess gymnasium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically buys me the gymnasium. Which is, you know... I do find it amusing how that... that door is gone. Well, Let's see if there's anything in the commissary. No, I can't actually. I don't have the money for it. Oh? Oh, it's going on the ground. Well, that's a little annoying. Well, I don't think I can do anything else in here. Unless there's a safe I don't know about. I think this is all I can do here. So, back in the gymnasium to die. I've already banked in the coat check room, right? Let's stay here until noon and see if something happens. Just waiting. Just waiting. Taking a while, but we're still waiting. It's taking a really long time. But it'll get there. Here we go. We're at 10. Here we go. We're in the last 5 minutes. Hitting midnight. What happens? Nothing happened. Isn't even pointing at fucking 12 right now. Well, that's annoying. Well, then what can I do right now? Besides just, like, kill the run and then try another one later. I think that's probably what I'm going to end up having to do, unfortunately. I'm going to have to find that silver key again, I'm thinking. But yeah, I think I'm done for today. That was a fun run. I'm going to call it a day. Call it. I've been playing this now for a dozen days, so it's getting a little bit long. I've been playing for almost 5 hours. The prosaic and lots of blues today. I will get to that goddamn antechamber soon. No idea what's actually going to be inside, but I'm very excited. Thank you all for watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. I will be streaming this more at some point because it's a very, very fun game. And there is so much that I have to explore. But I'm going to save and quit. Cheers, everybody.